Hello, welcome to the stream. And I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. And today, I was planning to play and go back with my Golem build. And I was thinking about planning a different build. So season 7 is just I would say I think 3 weeks from now. So during the PTR I was I was struggling. My necromancer is struggling defensively, even though the army of the dead is dealing a lot of damage. So the defensive wise is the build is struggling a lot, and what I want to do today is to go back with my minion necromancer, and because that one has already have an upgraded glyphs for the like the dead racer, specifically for the minion setup. So I have fear and a bit worried that this build may not work this season because it lacks the multipliers, but we'll see how it goes. From what I know, this is not going to be as powerful as the other build, like the Golem, the Blight, the Blight, and then the Blood Search that I have already completed, Bloodlands also. But Army of the Dead, we'll see how it goes. But the what I'm trying to do here for this build is not to really make. I would be surprised if the Army of the Dead will be more powerful even this season, or will deal, I would say, deal a decent amount of damage. But what I'm trying to achieve today is to, can I make the Army of the Dead, and with the right affixes and passives and skill tree and our Paragon board, I would say Paragon board will not really give any added efficiency in terms of adding more defensive layer on our character. But I'm more leaning on the skill tree and the aspects, the tempering affixes, and then the affixes on the gears, and hopefully I can figure out something. anyway, because I don't know when will be the next campfire chat wherein developers will be giving update. Are they gonna add some, like I said on my previous stream, like are they gonna add like the minion or the Army of the Dead duration, because the 7-second window time for you to deal that damage, and for the Army of the Dead to deal damage as well, like it's still pretty short. That's why Soul Rift is so very good, because you have a tempering affix to make the Soul Rift duration longer, like almost double. And that is a big help, considering you still have a decent amount of time for you to reduce the cooldown of the ultimate so that you can cast it again. Unlike the Soul Rift. The Soul Rift, I believe the damage and the barrier will still linger 5 seconds after the Soul Rift ended. Unlike on the Army of the Dead, like for example, if you're using the Army of the Dead as to boost the damage of your minions using the Unyielding Commander's aspect, you only have this second window, 7 seconds window time for your minions to deal that damage. And then I believe it has 60-second cooldown. So if you don't have those cooldown reduction a lot, so you will be struggling on keeping the army of the dead keeping the army of the dead all the time. So, and again, back in season 4, when minions were now scaling much more better, apparently because of the blight aspect through the shadow blight key passive, the minions are dealing huge amount of damage. That's why they're nerf the blighted aspect, which greatly affected the shadow damage over time skills, especially the blight skill. So yeah. So Dragon Spine, Grasping Veins, Critical Strike Damage, Intelligence. So 200, this is... So if you take a look at this, 252, this is 44 damage of the Golem. At 252, this is only 162. I remember I have found a better flicker step. I hope I kept it. Otherwise, I'll be upset. Holy crap. Where's that boots? No, this is not the one. I hope this is you. There you go. The only thing is the lightning resistance. Why lightning resistance? It could have been ultimate cooldown, right? Because this is for the ultimate. Evade grants movement speed. Attacks reduce cooldown by 2.5 seconds. This is much better compared to a regular implicit 1.5. This one. This is the regular implicit 1.5 seconds. This is 2.5. So we can use the Sem rune so that we can evade. So movement speed. Each enemy you evade through reduces your ultimate cooldown by 3.6. We are now using the Harlequin Crest. This is a 41% cooldown reduction. This is now 19.34. I don't have cooldown reduction here. But the problem with our build, we need do we still have for ultimate? Either we use the Zek rune paired with the Sem rune, because we can evade a lot of times. All we need to do, what's going to happen is we evade and then we just keep on evading while the army of the dead is dealing the damage. Now with regards to the army of the dead, this has a summoning tag. Summoning. So if I'm not mistaken, the summoning also benefits from the summoning damage here. So if I remove 26.2, that is 162, right? Let's check again. 28,790 at 162. 28,790 at 162. Now this is the thing. It didn't change. Considering that this is... Oh, did I made a mistake summoning damage? Yeah, this is summoning damage. Your minions deal 40% increased damage for each attack speed. What is my life? 8-7, the same as my Blight build. Lucky chance 73. If I'm going to use that Fist of Fate, lucky chance 77%. Boom. 100% lucky chance. Okay, if I have that crit chance 75% attack speed, and then I have that random, with regards to the skill tree, when Army of the Dead's volatile skeleton explode, they have a 100% chance to leave a corpse. And then if I'm going to use the Shadow Blight, using the power of the minions, especially the Shadow Mages, if I'm going to use Blood and use the Golem to give me a life, and then Shadow Mages as Shadow to deal that Shadow damage, Warriors to carve corpse, and now with regards to the Paragon board, Frailty, Flesh Eater, probably the Golem board must be changed to, though this one still has those damage though, armor, though we're not using, I would like to use the Blood Begets Blood for that additional 50% multiplier though. I can use the Flesh Eater, picking up Blood Orbs, increasing our we're getting that additional multiplier damage, and I still can grab this life here, life, and then what else? There's another life here, armor, and a couple of life here as well. So this is Flesh Eater, life. This is just for the minion life. Any life for ourselves, for our necromancer. Oh, there's, oh, never mind. Oh, here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same. It's the same travel path. However, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's a long path. I believe this is Golem. This is willpower. I think this is willpower and intelligence. Frailty. How much is my life now after adding 10, 8. Okay, not bad, but it's still not enough though. I have already sacrificed. If I change it, so it gives an additional. How many maximum life do I have on my gear though? Oh, this is okay. Life here. Have life here. Have life. Have life. Yeah, this one has life. I think I may have to skip the ring of Menden with a different ring. Oh my goodness, I don't have an ancestral ring, only this one. Attack speed and overpower. This one, attack speed, damage, critical strike damage. Maybe damage to life. And then ultimate cooldown, golem damage, ultimate cooldown, ultimate cooldown. Then this one is ultimate cooldown also. Critical strike chance. Hellbent commander. Do I have another Hellbent commander? I would like to have Hellbent. Okay, it seems like I have two. And I have one here. Movement speed and life. Movement speed and life. If I'm going to use the Shadow Blight aspect, Grasping Veins, increasing our critical strike damage. Right now, our critical strike is 1015. This will be scaled by Grasping Veins by another 80%, so this will become 1800. How about we change it to Shadow Blight and then we change the this one with Blighted aspect, because the Blighted aspect now it will give 108 increased damage. Great Feast, that's fine. Ring of Menden. Reanimation, I don't need the reanimation. Is there any? Then I have to use this now. Curse Aura, Piece of Fate, Blood Getters. This is correct. Blood Getters. Occult Dominion, probably. Curse touch. What is this? A curse touch? Summoning damage. Resource cost reduction. Summoning damage. Why I have this? Is it because I tried to test it with the summoning damage? 51,000. Why it became 51,000 now? What did I change? Okay, plus 450% ultimate damage. It says 450, but it only added. Give me a second. 28,790. 28,790. 28,790. It increases by almost, how much is that? 28,790. 51,423 minus 28,790. So that, oops, 28,790. So that is 22,633. It's just the golem can deal an additional of 200% multiplier. And this one is 450 plus ultimate damage, not a multiplier. Let's search ultimate. Is there any? Cooldown 19.34. So what I need is the Zek rune. Zan Eom. No, Eom is not enough. Moni, casting a skill while moving, or we can use the Tam rune. Do I have Tam rune, please? Tam. Okay, let's get Tam rune. And then this one, and then we replace Eom. Oh, is it Tam already? We need Zek. Do I have Zek here? So you should be there. So now casting 8 skills reduces the ultimate cooldown by 2. But we will be evading most of the time, so that one should be the Sem rune. And then this one, Moni Q, we need the barrier as much as we can, so we can place cast a skill while moving. Basically, we don't, the Moni will be different on the next season. Bake rune, travel 5 meters, 50 offering. How about this one? So basically we are almost evading all the time. We are not using the unyielding commander because technically the unyielding commander is for the minions but not for the summoning damage. But I believe they are changing the unyielding commander on the next season, wherein the unyielding commander Let me check. About, let's open the website. Let's open the build planner. Give me a second. Database. Where's my studio? Studio mode. Window capture. It's just there will be some commercial in there. I don't know if I'm gonna be in some kind of a default if I don't close this one. Give me a second. Unyielding commander. Unique aspects. Unyielding. Yep, I'm correct. So it increases the summoning damage. Okay, where is the unyielding commander? While Army of the Dead is active, your minions gain increased damage. So it only refers to the minions, not on the Army of the Dead. So that's the thing. So with regards to our damage multiplier, we can still use the Blighted Assault. Now we can use the Unyielding Commander here on Season 7, but I believe for the Ring of Menden, we need to replace this with another multiplier. Say, maybe the Blighted. Because we cannot use the Kalan's Edict unless the Kalan's Edict is changed to... let me check. Necromancer, Paragon Board, Skill Tree... Skill tree, say, are we on Season 7? Okay, Paragon Board, Skill tree. So at rank 5, Army of the Dead is increased by 80% of your Skeletal Mage and Golem bonuses. Probably they need to change this. Supreme Army of the Dead. Like, this is not kind of supreme. Either it gives an additional damage or a defensive mechanic on the third enhancement. Oh, sorry, on the second enhancement. Minions, so still minions. Kalan's Edict is still minions. Deal increased damage for each active minion. Now for the Shadow Blight, we're using Blight because we can proc the Shadow Blight through our Shadow Mages. We can also use Affliction. Enemies affected by vulnerable, crowd control, shadow damage over time will take 15% increased damage from us. Even though this is really intended for the curse skills, but we can also utilize the 15% without adding any aspects, because in the case of Shadow Blight, this one only increases the damage of the sorry, not increasing but adding a shadow damage overtime damage. However, so we are only using this key passive in order to proc the blighted aspect to give us a decent amount of increased damage. So so if I'm not going to use the Ring of Menden, do you have another ring, sir, with ultimate cooldown? Does it have? Okay, they still have 2 attack speed, critical strike, and golem cooldown. Active golem cooldown. Golem mastery. Golem mastery. Summoning damage. Summoning 51, 162. Oh. Hey. Oops. 51, 423. It added a 3,000 damage after adding that 55% summoning damage. $49.27. It's just with regards to the golem. If you're gonna play a golem build, you are prioritizing the golem because it has so many multiplier damage, not just from the cult leaderboard but also on its own because it has its own paragon board, and its paragon board has this the golem board, the hulking monstrosity. So anyway, now skills. Hellbent Commander. Basically, this is just for minions. I have finality. As much as I want to use the sacrificial bonuses of the minions, the problem with the Army of the Dead, can I proc those because I need Reapers for the Flesh Eater. However, Army of the Dead, because I'm still in trouble in terms of this one doesn't have life, but this one has a damage reduction. And the Army of the Dead multiplier here is 162 compared to the Golem of 252. I don't need the Ring of Menden. What I need is a different ring. And this one is no use. Ultimate cooldown, golem damage 50%. Can I still roll for a... And then we temper this with... Oh! So this is out of restoration, that's why... Alright, my bad. Golem cooldown. Well, let's see if I can roll for ultimate cooldown first. Ouch. To restore. Now there's so many affixes here that I need to there's 2 affixes that I need to replace, and I may run out of temper. Oh, this is not good. Oh well, this is probably, let's just remove this one. How about user? Is this already out? I think this is the one. Okay, maybe I'll just sell that ring also. It's a non-ancestral, it's no use. How about user? Golem cooldown, golem down. This one is the same thing. There's 2 affixes that I need to replace. Ultimate cooldown, okay, good. Good. Offensive, summoning damage, blah, blah, blah. Oops, not blood. Oh, it's done. Okay, so scroll again. Okay, I don't need blood. I need summoning damage. Woo. I lost around 2,000. And where did that came from? Oh. Wait a second. What did I do? I didn't change anything here. Why did I lose 2,000 damage? Oh, because of this. Okay. So again, it increases by another. So if where is that ring? But it was better though. That I believe it was 51,000 something. Now if I add this, 52,388. This is much more better because it has an intelligence. 52,388, and then this one is... Huh? So I guess that's the reason why they have reworked the Army of the Dead to have that additional scaling of damage through the minions, because it really lacks the it has some inconsistency on the multiplier. So okay, well, let's try this. Let's try. If it doesn't work, my plan is still I'm going to play, and because I'm afraid if I will change the Paragon board, I'm afraid that I already have the planner, so I'm not afraid. I need to remove the jewelry from the Ring of Menden. Is this the Ring of Menden that I was using? I don't think so. This one. Because I was thinking why my Ring of Mendens here doesn't have the resistance to elements. 54215. Is it because of the intelligence? I feel like it's more on the intelligence. So how about, well, critical strike damage is good though. That's another thing. But I want to really, so this one is 149, right? If I swap these two, this is 2000 more. Right? Is it because of the intelligence? Now, how about I roll the critical strike chance with this is going to be expensive. Okay, good. Intelligence 55. So compared to this one has 149 and 76.5 damage. If I swap 54215, this is now greater. The reason why this one is greater, the ring, because of the added summoning damage. But I feel like the 38%, how about let's find another ring. Another ring of Menden that doesn't have a GA in, how about that one? This one. 51. There you go. I feel like the flat damage also adds another but we can add another multiplier, say okay, give me a second. So we need to keep on evading, so travel 30 meters. Okay, which one is better? This one, 44. So I'll change this one with this one with what else we can use? Oh, this is the thing. Do I have a weapon with life, critical strike damage, and intelligence? Because I also need double damage on... Oh shoot. I don't have a GA intelligence. Uh-oh. Well, oh shoot. Overpower. I need Scythe. Scythe with intelligence and... This is... okay, we can still add a couple of more... maybe... How much attack speed? I have right now 22. Oh shoot, this one. Oh, I see. Yep. I rolled this intelligence with that with intelligence, not attack speed. So technically crit chance 31.8. This is too low. And look at my resistances. 34, 44. What's going on? What happened to you? What happened to you, sir? That's why I already have a bad feeling about what I'm going to do with the Army of the Dead. I can use...
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Frenzy Dead.
May your road be filled with wonders.
This is going to be bad. Let's go with Torment 2. Let's see how it goes. Torment 2. I need... Oh, of course. The reason why I'm losing resistances is because of... Can I borrow for a while? Do I have a... Oh, good. I have a spare gem. Nice. Seems like my mount here is the Black Panther. This is going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Oh, I don't have the metamorphosis. Combat tax, overpower, critical strike damage. I'm running out of essence though. I hate Great Feast. So far. So far. I need to keep dashing. Oh shoot, I cannot change. I'm thinking if I... So far it's fun. It's fun. It's just so many things that I need to do. I have the flicker step, right? Well, this is kind of fun because I'm not yet dying. Wait until you're getting slaughtered by the enemies. This is just a torment too, so no doubt about that. How about... Oh shoot, I cannot interchange anymore. Army of the Dead. I think I'll go with exploit. Exploit. Okay, I need to interchange the blight and then the somehow I think I need the curse aura. Though I still have pants. Blood getters, that's correct. Occult dominion. Probably occult dominion. I need the curse aura, sir. Reanimation to give them. I'm thinking this is a very good item for me to just... Now, how about this one? Let's sell.
Come travel. Fine indeed.
This one 7146, but plus let's keep you here for a while. Now, Occult Dominions. Skeletal Mage. I think I need to replace the Great Feast. I don't have any either I can replace Skeletal Mage. Oh, speaking of weapons. So this is the thing. Probably let's bring down the intelligence. Critical strike. Maybe I'll just use this one. Critical strike, damage, life. We need to change the tempering affix. Let's add a can I just keep you here for a while? Oh shoot, I'm already full. I think I need to sell some of the items here. those things. I think Morta Crooks I don't have. This one. What else? Now intelligence, there is maximum life, so 26, 23.6. So 23.6, if I add it here, 23, so that's an additional around 340, right? If that is an additional 340, then that's a lot. If I will place it here, boom. No, it's not a lot. 63, because there's a flat 63% damage here, that's why. What's happening right now is we are doing a hybrid build, of course, for this season. But what I'm trying to figure out is, the problem here is, if I'm not going to deal enough damage, right now I have 30 plus 17, so that's 47 plus 54, so we should be okay capping our minions attack speed at 100%. Okay, weapons. Summoning. Chance for Army of the Dead to deal double damage, 50. Okay, 50. Give me that. Give me the give me the some Army of the Dead. 46. Okay, that's yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Damage, crowd control, summoning damage. Nice. Boom. Why nothing happens? I think it's because of the 251 intelligence that I lost. Somehow this one is much more better. It's just I'm still looking forward for the Army of the Dead to deal the double damage. That's the only thing that I'm looking forward for. So if I'm going to add Sucket, and then can I borrow your emerald for a while? Okay, and then let's masterwork this. Hitting the chance. Summoning damage is fine. I need the chance. Alright, it's good. Boom. Oh, that was so lucky of me. 82.8. That's good. That's good. And how about this one now? Let's hit the ultimate damage.
More there than I thought.
Damage reduction. Movement speed.
There's a good one.
Damage reduction. Come on. The GA, please. The GA. See, that's lightning resistance. That lightning resistance should be out of there. It doesn't serve any good purpose. Oh, 570.
Solid bits here.
We're good. Lightning resistance. At least you could have hit movement speed at least. Not lightning resistance. I have a very bad resistance though. Bad resistance. Take note that I'm already using the Harlequin crest. Now the problem here is, now this is the problem now with the build. First is we need intelligence to increase the damage of the Army of the Dead. But in Season 7, we can use the Unyielding Commander, we have the Aphogic Führer, we have the... what is that? There's a new one. There's a new one. There's a new one. Give me a second. It is called... Ultimate. Ultimate. There's another one. I forgot the name. For aspect of assistance. Oh, sorry, not this one. This one. The aspect of this decisive resolution. Casting an ultimate skill increases your damage by an additional 30%, and then gain 4 additional ultimate skill ranks. This will further reduce the cooldown of the Army of the Dead. Now, with regards to the cooldown of the item, $41.96. So 41.96 times 70. That is not the right number. 41.96 times 0.77. So first, if I add the 0.41, so that's 0.59. 0.77, so that will be have a remaining of 0.23. So yeah, that's 23. So 41.96 times the total cooldown of this, it's not going to give you 9.65. So the way the cooldown works, it will start with the highest value first. So 41. So 41.96 times 0.41. So it will give you 0.59, which is why is different? Is it from 60? 60 minus that value. $41. Do I have... oh, okay. That's why. So yeah, okay. So let's go back. So 41. So now it's 49.92. So 49.92 times, if we reduce it with 41, so the current cooldown by multiplying it to 59%, so that will give us... why it's different. Why it is different. Every cooldown is 60 minus 3 minus 3 minus 3, so and then minus 3 and then 50 2.4 2.4. Do I have any cooldown reduction here? This is 72% increased critical strike damage. What if I place the rune? How much damage does the 120% intelligence give? If this is just critical strike damage, this is 144. Another thing is to replace, what can we replace with the Great Feast is to increase our critical strike chance and increase our overall critical strike damage by using the Grasping Veins also. Maybe that will also work. Now, $25.49 divided by 49.2. So I'm correct. So yeah. So 25.49 is 51.8%, which is 41. There's a slight discrepancy, but this is basically the equivalent of adding that 41%. Now, if we add another one, which one is greater? 14.7. So this is 14.7. So the 21.74 divided by 85. So this one, the 14.7 is the further reduction of this ultimate cooldown reduction to the previous one, which is the 25.49 and this one. And then adding these two, so this is 11%, so 11%, that is approximately 2.17, so this will become 19, which is correct. Then adding another one, 19, so we're reducing it for another 1.93, so this will become 17.6 or 4, right? So we are now at 17. So adding an additional cooldown reduction, if the additional cooldown is only just 10%, it doesn't add any further. That's why the Harlequin Crest with the GA cooldown is so much better, because it reduces a high instant of cooldown. And then if you have another one, now if we are prioritizing the cooldown of the Army of the Dead, we can instead reduce the Army of the Dead cooldown rather than on the damage. However, the problem with that is we're losing damage in expense of proccing the Army of the Dead. That's why I hope that they add a tempering affix that will add a duration on the Army of the Dead. That would be much more better, so that your masterworking would prioritize on the damage. Like for example, on the summoning damage or the intelligence, at least you are scaling the damage further without worrying on keeping the Army of the Dead all the time. Anyway, so let's try again. How about T3? Let's see. All right. Army of the Dead. Oh shoot, I forgot the give me a sec. Oh man. I need to swap the blight with, and I don't think I have a use for the blight because I may need the blood mist. Are we good? Are we good, minions? So far, we're doing hybrid. It's because we are lacking the multiplier. And the cult leader is... Is it going to be overpowerful if they added the cult leaderboard instead of just for the minion? Cult leader summoning damage. Imagine your army of the dead. Oh shoot. I made another mistake. What am I going to replace with the Great Feast again? I forgot. What? I was supposed to change the Great Feast aspect. What is the aspect that I need to change? I have reanimation. I replaced this with... Oh! I hope I didn't sold the gloves. Is this the one? I think this is the one that I'm currently using, and then I'm planning to use a I think this one. Okay. I got scared for a bit there. Wow, lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance 77%. Occult Dominion, we need Great Feast, and we replace this with I think I changed the gloves with Unyielding Commander. Okay, so this is the one that I used a while ago. Okay. Unyielding Commander on, because I don't like Great Feast if you don't have any means of... We're only using the Unyielding Commander because of our... Basically what we're doing right now is a kind of a hybrid. Let's check the skill tree and see if we can improve it a bit. So we're not using the Golem. So this is out. The Fortitude. Okay, so we have the Fortitude. Good. What else? Basically, there's nothing more that we can three. Why do I have this? Oh, I think during Helltide. Now I have 5. On season 7, you can now place the Coalesced Blood now as a universal damaging enemies with darkness skill. We can use this. Damage with darkness skills. I have nothing. I have no skills that I can just place it that can put it into good use other than I can place it here because I already have those spike armor, the Titan's Fall, and this necrotic fortitude. Okay. Torment 3. So we did two. We did two. We're doing okay so far. We need to curse the enemy so that we can proc the frailty. Um, so far, it's doing fine. Army of the Dead, explode! It's quite fun. I think I need to remove that where's my Army of the Dead? Oops. I cast this skill. Like my skill is auto is in auto macro. The only question here is somehow I'm expecting that the boots I'm just observing the damage. Now that's the problem with our minions, especially when we encounter the suppressor elite, and then if the suppressor elite is becomes unstoppable, so it will keep it suppressor bubble all the time, and technically I'm also planning to do a shadow mages, and I see that will be a big problem if the shadow mages is you know, you cannot so far, I believe I don't need the... Oh shoot! I don't need the corpse carving skill of the minions, of the reapers. Now my minions are preoccupied by those whatever those ads that the bosses spawn. It's like they are occupied by a different thing. Well, it is nice. It's just it's still T3. Now let's do T4. Let's do T4, and then I need to remove that decompose, and then I think I need to switch with, if I can activate the Army of the Dead all the time. I don't see any problem with the corpse production though. I don't need the corpse production. Now, the moment of truth. Okay, we need the Army of the Dead all the time. Reapers, I need your cooldown. Holy moly. Okay, give me a second. Let me grab some corpse. And let's summon those Reapers. Sorry? You can kill these chargers? I know I'm on Torment 4 now. Really? Or is it because I don't have the Skeleton Warriors up? Whoa, this is Torment 4. And what's happening with my shadow mages? Why? They are shadow mages, right? Do I have the blight? Oh, that's why. That's why. Oops. Oh, where did you go?
Magic is
Good thing I
neither
check.
good nor evil.
Good thing I check. Oh, how about the unyielding commander here though? But let's try this first,
Sublime.
because my intent is to really make a hybrid for now, because we don't have any scalers for the ultimate skill damage. Ooh, here we go. Ouch. Now that's the big deal. We can't kill these elites. That's why I knew that wow. Blighted, and then unyielding commander. Frenzied dead. Piece of Fate. The thing with the Army of the Dead, it's the chance for it to proc the barrier also. This is not good. It was fun on T55. Attack speed. We have the Frenzy Dead, so 54. Unfortunately, the Army of the Dead itself, it's not dealing enough damage. Basically, it is our minion who's really dealing the damage, but because especially we don't have scalers on the mages, so they are not dealing enough damage also. So there's one thing that I'm interested towards. So basically, from what I'm seeing now here, the good thing here is we can use the Reaper for that reduced cooldown, and we don't need to worry about the corpse because the Army of the Dead itself is efficient enough on producing the corpse. Now, with that said, we can now go back and play with our Golem. Ouch. Hey, give me a second. Oh, Saragar is my favorite, so that's nice. So it's not going to work on this season. So I need to change the my stream title because, so I'm just gonna say anyway. So let's bring back our Golem. And then Corpse Trundle's here again. Golem is here. Our life is 8,000, which is lower than before. We can bring back the maybe also the Ring of Menden to replace this one. How much is my attack speed now? 80. Okay. Where is the gloves that I used before? Fell gluttony. Okay, fell gluttony, golem damage, soul rift duration, but for the soul rift, then this one, intelligence life, critical strike damage. Basically, our big boy is really the one who's going to deal the damage. Oh, by the way, speaking of, where is my boots? Curse aura. Let's bring back the curse aura. Now I have the curse aura called the minion. Well, gluttony for the golem, blood getters for that additional damage and survivability, blighted, frenzied dead, reanimation. What am I missing? What am I missing? Frenzied dead, fell gluttony, blighted. I believe I was using grasping veins. How about because we can get a big multiplier damage if we're going to use
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
instead of blighted, because we're using Kalan's edict. For our minions to gain increased damage. Give me a second. Did they change also the Kalan's edict? It's still minions. You can find summon. Minion. Anyway. Hellbent Commander. This is another thing. If we're not going to use the minion, just the ultimate, it doesn't have any additional passive skills we can use. This is for core skills. That's what I also noticed. So you have you don't have any choice, but also you need to bring your minions with you so you can put it on the Skeletal Mage Mastery and the Skeletal Warrior Mastery. Especially, we need to bring the Reapers in order for the Unyielding Commander to... oh, sorry, not the Unyielding Commander. To give us a further cooldown reduction. Golem, what am I missing? I think our Golem Mastery. This is correct. Unyielding Commander. Yeah, we're still using the Army of the Dead to give us a further damage multiplier. So that
Magic
will
is
become
neither good
200.
nor
Oops.
evil. How may I help you?
$204, $216.
Masterful work.
So that is much more better compared to the Shadow Blight. Oh, sorry, not the Shadow Blight, the Soul Rift. My problem now is the barrier. As much as I want the golem to be dealing the damage, so let's move these two. Maybe for speed we are okay, damaging enemies with darkness skill, but we're not doing that because the shadow mages are shadow damage dealing mages. They're not dealing darkness type of damage or darkness skill. They are not darkness skills. Okay, so that's different. So I still have 2 more points to invest. Where I think I place it here, but where I mean I have here. See, I also have this one that I may not need. I know we need that multiplier. Do I have the curse aura? If I have the curse aura, I don't need the metamorphosis because casting the skill of the golem will make me unstoppable. Both me and my golem. Therefore, curse aura, I can automatically curse. Then maybe blight is still fine. Maybe I'm gonna place a blight curse here and then blight here. Okay. Let's sell items.
Fine indeed.
Let's bring back that item. Is this unyielding commander? Okay, unyielding commander. Place back the Feast of Fate there. Unyielding commander 82%. I think this is the one. I'm going to use the Frenzied Dead. Do I need the Frenzied Dead though? Because now minion attack speed, is it because the minion attack speed already added on because I added that one? No. So right now I'm sitting at 63%. 63%? No, 63%. If I add, we're talking about 13 minions. 3 times 13, so that's 39. I'm good. Supposedly. So I don't need unyielding commander. We can use now the Great Feast, but I need... So I need the Grim Harvest. Unyielding, Great Feast.
Wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you? Sublime.
Right, let's go guys. Let's go guys. Torment 4. Let's see how it goes. Are we gonna be better with our big boy on our side? Basically, the golem here is the one who will deal the damage.
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
Hit him, big boy. Oh shoot, my essence again. Boom. With unyielding commander and then the Oh. Boom! Boom! Exact, right at the exact moment, unyielding is activated, and then golem skill. Boom! I don't have any barrier though. I'm not generating barrier. That's another thing. Ouch. The corpse production of the unyielding commander is very efficient though. Boom! That is very, very good. Boom! That is very satisfying, like, boom. I'm really running out of essence, seriously. Okay, it needs to be a perfect timing. I need corpse. I don't have corpse. Okay. Boom. Boom. Hey Golem, I need the one shot there. Come on. Come on, boy. I need a good one shot there. Give me a good one shot. This is this is not basic. Technically, it's making the making me effective because of the drain. Maybe I need to change the pants with. I don't think I need the skeleton warrior mastery. Of course, I need the resistance 100%. I need the Is there any resistances here that I can chase for? There's one here. Oh, there's more life here. Oh yeah. I was planning to chase this one. Okay, one here. Okay, I need more dexterity. So this is amplify, right? Dexterity? No problem. Oh, I'm still short. Dexterity? No problem. I'm still short. Got it? Alright? Oh shoot. Okay. At least I have a good amount of an additional resistance. So how's my resistance now? Alright, that's good. Now the thing is, if I remove this one, so I'm missing around. Okay, so that resistance is important. Golem Mastery is good. Life. I think the Mage Mastery here, because we're not investing too much on the Skeletal Mage Mastery, maybe I can grab for a essence per second if we need to keep the Great Feast, and I need one here. Right now I have. It's really hard to sustain. So far, T65. That was fun. Oops, why are you leaving the game? Why you are leaving the game? Be right back. I need to grab another coffee. Okay. We're good. And sell the items.
Fine indeed.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I need to replace the Skeletal Mage's Mastery with, to have a better I need life, so I still need resistance because we need it. Life. Oh shoot. Essence per second. This one has a low life. That is huge. 505, 556. That's a big reduction. Oh, I need the life though, because I'm in trouble with. I'm gonna be in trouble. I think for the meantime, what other multiplier that I can use? Think. With regards to critical strike chance, 43.5. Maybe let's replace the Great Feast with
Sanctuary at your fingertips. I may.
Grasping.
My magic's awaiting your return.
Yeah, one more time.
Impressive, unfortunately.
And if we can cast Golem most of the time. We need that attack reduce cooldown also. I think I also need to change the not the Sem rune anymore. I can still use the evade, but yep, good job, Reapers, on keeping the keeping the cooldown active. Oh, reducing the cooldown. It's just I need to be strategic on using the Golem cooldown, because the cooldown reduction that the Reapers are producing is also affects the cooldown of the Golem, so it will only reduce one active cooldown at a time. Wow, that is very satisfying. One-shotting everything. We're slow, guys. We're slow. Where is the next? No way. Seriously, I have to go back there? Wow. Okay. Oops. That was... Oh my goodness. Army of the Dead. Army of the Dead. It's already active. Okay. 75. Let's try 70. Let's jump 10 levels higher. Let's see how it goes. I think I need to change the rune. Activating a skill with active cooldown, which is the what is that rune? This one. 50 offering on the bake rune. Sem rune is I think I need to place the Tam rune here. Cast a non-channeled skill. Okay. Let's try. $75. These may end up badly. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. That's the only downside of that the cooldown of the Reapers is just, whoa, that's a lot of. It will only reset a random if you have so many cooldowns active, like the grasping veins, the golem, and then you have that ultimate cooldown. It will only choose, whoops, where's the elite? Whoa, I am so fragile. $75 and they are so tough already. Ooh. What? Yep, I'm very squishy to the enemies. But to be honest, the 200% damage from the Army of the Dead is really powerful. It really boosts the damage of the Golem, especially when it's active. And then you have the Grasping Veins also. It's making the it's making the Golem to deal more damage. Ouch, the poison. Jeez. Do not underestimate my Golem, sirs. Uh-oh. You need to be careful with this boss. That is 75. We already have the Golem. We have this. So far we can survive. We can still survive. It's just any little slight miscalculation, we are dead. Give me a second. Warriors, so we're good. Mages, Golem, skill tree. I don't think we need this since we have the curse aura. Failed, success. Survivability. So far, so we don't need the unyielding, the frenzied dead. Casting a skill with a cooldown. This is correct. Spell gluttony. Spell gluttony. We have no other way. Is there any other that we can reduce the army of the dead? Army of the dead. Army of the dead. So now we have an additional multiplier. Golem maximum life, armor. This is damage. I mean, we can add damage here to give us more damage. And then this one, poison resistance, damage to injured enemies. Why not? Resource cost reduction. We don't do resource cost. How about we increase our armor to really cap it to 1000? I think that's it. There's no more additional damage. This is just minion life, minion armor. Our minions are not dying that much. How about we add more damage here? What is this one? Essence. So it's just, I think this is the maximum critical strike damage that we can get. Oh yeah, speaking of, I think right. What is this one? Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Okay, we have two. Then we can add for the mages. Okay, let's do another 75. Oh, you're here already? Let's go, boys. While the army of the dead is active, let's bombard them with... I think that's the trick. Let's see. I really hate the snakes because of their ability to keep on stunning you. I think this setup is now ready for hit 80.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Good job, good job. Oops, that was too early. Last wave, let's take advantage of this. But where's the enemy? Where are the enemies? Let's grab the enemies. Nice. Boom. 1 billion from the blast wave. But that is not our damage though. Oh! Hey! Why? What happened? I was casting my golem, but suddenly he didn't cast his skill. Or maybe I died because of the explosion. Let's go, big boy. Let's find the pack of elites. Those group of elites keep on evading our attacks. Whoa! So many packs! Well, the poison damage is really insane. Hey, fat guys, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, it's done. Oh. How long was the fight? I feel like it's now I'm really looking forward for that oh, this is good with intelligence. I need Oh, by the way, there's something I need to check. Where is that? Passive skill. +5. Frenzied Dead. Okay. This is the one I was using a while ago. Intelligence, max life. Fell gluttony. If I'm going to use this is really a huge 200%. This is really huge considering that the as long as the unyielding the army of the dead is active. With regard to survivability, casting a skill will cool down. Reduces your active cooldown by 2 seconds. Okay. I think it should not be Tam. It should be the Zek rune. Because we're casting the ultimate all of the time. Oh, sorry, the Zan rune. This one. Let's see. So probably can we jump to 80? Let's see. If we can still clear this in with 8 to 7 minutes remaining after killing the pit boss,
Puts up a good fight.
we are still good. I'm not worried on the damage. My survivability is I'm worried. Ow. I mean, oh my goodness. The blood getters cannot help on keeping me alive. The one that helps on healing me is our big boy Golem. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. Oh. The struggle is real. This is life. We're slow. The those are very dangerous combination, like fear, then you have that poison, especially the poison, like it's really dealing a lot of damage. Whoa! Ouch. Wow. The that is insane. Because the enemies are dealing their basic poison damage, those what are those? The electric thing. The shock lance. It's also dealing somehow poison damage. You cannot break on its barrier. Wow. Whoa. Ooh. As much as we love, as much as I love the 200% increased damage of the unyielding commander from the Army of the Dead, the consequence is survivability. Like, I have nothing to say about the poison damage. Right? It's really incredible. It's like it is not a damage over time, but it is a damage per second hitting you.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I don't know if you can still efficiently kill the boss. Right, let's get a help from Blast Wave. Come on. Poison. Damage, everything. Can you attack them, please? Why me? I have my minions there. They're the one hitting you, not me. Man, 3 minutes. Can we still make it 2 minutes unless we are good? I mean, this setup is good for killing boss. Maybe we can make it. No. What got me there? The explosion. So yeah, so survivability is now the problem. So how can we play the unyielding the Army of the Dead on season 7 if we don't have any means to, like, I don't want to take advantage of the season 7 mechanic because it's a seasonal content, a seasonal theme and mechanic and additional power. So how about if you play season 8 without those season 7 season theme powers that make the build efficient? +2 to Golem Mastery. Do I have a +3? I believe I do. Wind Striker maximum movement speed. Oh! Cursora? Oh shoot, the resistance. Let's skip the resistance for now. And how about we use the Great Fist? Grasping Veins. So yeah, that's the problem. How can we add survivability? There's none. That's the thing. So we will just wait for the 2.1 PTR, the 2.1 patch update. Because the problem of this build now is survivability. How did we end up? Oh, because I'm using the golem. Now I was thinking, how did I end up around 25,000 life with without the Doombringer on the Blood Surge? I think I know, because there's no increase in life on the cult leaderboard and the on the hulking monstrosity, unlike when if you're using other builds like Like in the case of the blood surge, you have the the bloodbath, and the blood begets blood that has, I believe, a total of around close to 20% increase in life for each board. So that's a lot. So with regards to survivability, we need. So unfortunately, so if I'm going to use, if I'm going to go back with, could you repair my gear first? So if I'm going to use, let's sell the items first.
Come, traveler.
How much is my golem damage now, by the way? 6,000. Was this better than before? Hellbent Commander. Hellbent Commander. Okay, sell the items
Fine
first.
indeed.
As much as it really feels good to have that unyielding commander, having that 216 increased damage is
Follow the stars, friend.
hard to sustain. No, it's not hard to sustain, but we are having problems with our survivability. And like, let's see back on the Soul Rift. Okay, and then let's change the the Reapers with to carve some corpse for us, and we need some. Oh, this is Wind Striker. We need to change that to Curse Aura.
Impeccable.
It is our golem who is dealing the damage for us. The warriors and basically the skeletons are just utilities. They deal damage, but if you're pushing higher pit, like their damage will become like it doesn't mean anything. I need to get out. I made a mistake. I'm just trying to observe how much is the damage of. This one is golem damage, chance for golem to hit twice. Chance for golem to hit twice. Okay. I need to replace this unyielding commander and grasping veins. Probably unyielding commander. I'm gonna switch that with Um, not blighted. Should be the Great Feast. Because we can sustain our damage. Oh, sorry. We can sustain our essence. So we can, I think, let me see. I remember there was, I don't know if it's a bug, but somehow if you put the Great Fist on the two-handed weapon, the essence drain is also twice. But each one drains 2 essence from you per second. So yeah, 2 essence per second. See? Is there anyone here? Seems we are better. The golem is not hitting hard. Do I have the grasping veins already? I think I do. Great Feast, grasping veins, okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. See, I'm not worried about taking those damage unless I'm getting hit by that poison damage. I didn't see the damage. How much million that our golem dealt? See, 258. So far, it's doing okay. Oops. Because on the weapon I can use the grandfather, but what I want to try is can our the golem setup that I had created is basically can do pit 90 if it can.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh yeah, it is right here. It is really quite a challenge. What? Another dead end? Let's go guys, let's go. I'm not looking on my golem anymore. I'm really paying attention to the buffs tooltip on my skill bar to ensure that I have the flesh eater, okay, 8 minutes, probably 7 minutes left. Oops, sorry. So far so good. Yeah, this is what I hate about this boss. She always escape. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Where is our golem? Can you upgrade further? Nice. Failed. One more. Failed. Because it's close to 80. Okay. Okay. 85. Let's try 85. Seems okay. We're doing fine. Let's see 85. Probably I'm going to try if I can masterwork that golem damage to hit it twice at least before I masterwork it to 12 before going to, if we are successful here on 85, then we are almost ready for pit 90, but I need most of the gears to be At least hitting the master crit twice on the right affix. For example, on the golem damage. This is a good map though. This is a good map. Whoa! Ooh! I really hate poison. See? It has two different poison affix, if I'm not mistaken. One is the I think it deals poison damage, and then I think it casts some kind of a pool or something. What? Did Rahir push you? Did that huge? The pool of poison is huge. I cannot go near on my minions. Oh, I'm having a hard time killing this elite though. Wow. I hate these elites. These they teleport, they run. This I think this the succubus Don't tell me that the blood surge was able to outperform you guys. I hate you. I hate you. I'm out of time. There's an armor elite. Okay, let's go. Next pack. I don't think that I can. This is a successful Okay, okay. I almost forgot. Why do I have to um keep raising the skeleton to proc the corpse consumption with the fell gluttony? The golem is consuming the corpse for me. $33 million on basic attack. This is a failed pit. I'm just trying to observe the because if only I have the Golem Mastery GA on the armor, if capping the Golem Mastery is at rank 8 for this season, or I don't know if it is a bug on PTR, if the maximum cap for the Golem Mastery is now not only up to 8 but just where is the big burst of damage is coming from? He's only hitting around 50 million, and then only his skill is the one that deals a large amount of damage, but we are waiting for that for the cooldown.
Quite the challenge, eh?
He survived. There's no problem with the survivability with Soul Rift, but we're losing so many damage. And the funny thing about this, let me see if there's any better, because the 52% chance for Golem to hit twice, if we are keep on casting the golem all the time, the hit wise is not really helping on increasing our damage output. What is the cooldown of the golem now? .4 seconds. 9.4 seconds. Ultimate cooldown. Now how about this? Spending your primary resource. We cannot use this Ring of the Starless Skies for the minion build. We can use the Grandfather. But if you don't have the Grandfather, can you push Pit 90? Because I feel bad that somehow, especially Blood Surge can push Pit 90 with just 3 Masterwork item. And I remember, upon going back to the Blood Surge, I have the same stats of, I have the same level of the glyph, around 70-ish. Reanimation. Great Feast, 90% increased damage. Our problem really is the survivability. What if I change the ring with another one? Say ultimate cooldown, but instead I believe I have that ring, isn't it? Or did I solve it already? I think this one is out of restoration. Yep. Nah, I don't think that there is a benefit for that. Intelligence, life. I know critical strike chance, 15 chance to. Oh, this is for the Bloodlands. Skeletal Mage, overpower. Unless we're using the mages. Because that is also one of the build that I'm planning to do. Will the Shadow Mages will outperform our Golem. But we have to redo the Paragon board. I need to update my build guide with with my setup right now, so that I will not forget where I have invested my nodes. The thing with the Ring of Menden, our minions are exploding. Because this is my question now. This is my question. I know we have an attack speed bonus here. Okay? And then we have the minion attack speed. And according to the the mechanic of our minion, the minion inherit our stat as well, which they get the attack speed bonus from us also. The question here is, does the attack speed of the minion are they adding together, or does the minion attack speed has its own separate bucket? Either which one is greater, attack speed from us or attack speed of the minion? Because as far as the attack speed of the minion is concerned, we have 29%, if I'm not mistaken. That 29% is from minion or speed. $2.5, 7.5, so this is 10. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 17, 7, 17.5. Okay, and then our golem has its own attack speed. Because that is a specific golem attack speed, I would assume that that attack speed will add when he inherit our attack speed, or he will inherit the minion attack speed.
Sublime. Bright aura. Brighter soul.
And where we are getting that 29.9. It's from there. So we have 1, 2, 3. So yeah, 7.5 plus 10. So that's 17.5. So where are we still getting that additional 12.5? Oh, the Ring of Menden. This is minion attack speed, 12.4. So we are now at then if we add this, now we have 54. So now we are sitting at 83. Now let's see one more time. Let's see if there is then meaning
This place is
same thing what happened on the blood overpower. Like blood overpower somehow has its own bucket. Like you will choose which one that you're going to amplify. The flat overpower or no. Wow. Did you see that? One of them is poison, and those skills are dealing poison damage also. Who is dealing poison damage? I don't see any poison affix here. Or is it the Because unlike the mages, you can really take advantage of the mages to cast to attack twice, because you are letting the mages to attack on their own. Unlike the golem to hit twice. Oof! What is that? So nope. So they add together. Our attack speed and the minion speed, they add together. So they have their own attack speed, and then they inherit our own attack speed, and they add it to their own attack speed. So as far as the minion attack speed is concerned, they will combine the minion and our attack speed. So it is good. I need more multiplier though.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
How about
Masterful work.
yeah, this is 85 somehow. The golem and the blight build is struggling on this hit level. The golem explosion didn't deal enough damage? Golem, what are you doing? Why you are moving away on the elite? You're hunting down the trash mobs rather than on killing this elite? Look at that damage, like it's not Enough. It says that every 6 attack, our minions will explode. The so-called explosion is not enough.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
The Pit 80 and then the Pit 85 really How about will the soul rift is enough to give enough corpse through lucky hit? Let's check if we have that hued flesh. Hued flesh. Okay, we do. Okay, if we have the hued flesh, can we make our reapers do that again? I know back in season 4 with the blighted aspect, it gives us how much? 200% increased multiplier damage, right? That's why it really deal a lot of damage. Ouch. I'm not worried about proccing the flesh eater because of the filled gluttony. It helps on. All I need to do now is just keep casting the golem skill. Here you go. Here, here, here. Let's kill this. This is gonna be a problem. This is going to be a problem for us if we don't kill this armor elite. Those shock lances, there's a poison. Whoa, 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 wow. Wow. Ooh. What's with this elite? Like, so hard to kill. Well, your damage is not good. Ooh, that was close.
Be unstoppable.
Oops. Hmm. The golem to attack twice, it's like I also don't know if I need to invest on this one. Do I have a ring with a how about this one, and then I add I'm going to lose attack speed though. How about we roll back the do I have a spare ring that has a attack speed? There's none. So this one, we can roll the life with what else that we can use for Maybe the great, I have the great feast. Maybe now we can add the grasping veins again. Attack speed. Maybe we can roll this one with intelligence.
May your road be
But
filled
we
with
need
wonders.
golem damage and cooldown reduction. Maybe one golem cooldown. Okay. Then we roll essence with. Let's see if there's a bit of improvement in terms of. Okay, intelligence. Now we need to masterwork this and hitting the golem damage. Of course. That is a huge chunk of damage because of the mastery of the golem. However, I have I think huh? I don't have a golem mastery on a GM golem mastery. Really? I thought I remember I have one. That's it? Yeah, this one is bad. So, wow. As much as I would love this ring, I'm losing the +2 to cap the damage of our golem. Wow, this is a big struggle. Now, I want to try this one. I'm going to lose the Great Feast, probably Ring of... Where is that ring that I'm masterworking a while ago? Where did I put it? Is this the one? No, this is not the one. Oh, this one.
Fine indeed.
Let me borrow. Oh, I have one spare. Okay. Oops. Oh no. I don't have a Where was my spare? I think. Oh, it's this one.
Fashion
You
is
are my
just
spare.
exquisite.
Okay, let's masterwork this again. Let's see what's the difference. Golem active cooldown. Nope, I need Golem. Attack, not cooldown. Attack. Oh, attack. Damage.
More there than I thought.
That's fine. This one would be, since we have considered we have the Great Feast, then I can place here the Grasping Rings for additional crit chance and boost on our critical strike damage, and then let's see how it goes. I'm thinking Curse Aura, Blood Getters. If I place Hardened Bones here, using again the Army of the Dead, will I still be okay? Let me check this first. Oh shoot. Somehow every time I run the pit with my with this build, somehow the I don't know if it's a coincidence or the game is like playing with me, like the monsters that I'm fighting with, they are the type of monsters who love to roam around. Like these guys, like they always try to charge you. And then there's this succubus, those flying monsters that usually they always try to move away. It is doing fine, but still not enough. Look at our damage to this elite, like it's... Nope. That is not a good damage output. Okay, I need to take my lunch, and before I take a break, one more try. If let's give the unyielding commander one more try. So this is Great Feast. Oh my goodness, Great Feast again. No, going to use the unyielding commander. This one, Hardened Bones. And then, oh good, all right. And then skill. Let's bring back. Okay. Because unyielding commander really provides a huge damage output to our a big damage boost. The problem is we are highly likely to die. Okay, minions, protect me. Protect me. Where's that big chunk of damage? Why I didn't see it? What is wrong? Like, it feels like there's no difference. That is really weird. Is that because of the Ring of Benden? What's going on, guys? What's going on, guys? What's going on? What am I losing? Conceited. Maybe let's bring back the Grasping Veins again, and then have spare
The stars.
Finest jewels in sight.
and socket, and then conceited to Grasping Veins.
Masterful work.
This place is
Because come on, that is already 216, and I'm not dealing that. There is no significant damage. Basically, I have increased my damage by another 100%. Really? Nothing? That is strange. Like there's no significant difference with the after adding 216, like 216 versus the 30% multiplier from the Soul Rift. That is weird. What? I have Army of the Dead. Unyielding Commander. What's going on? Like combining the Great Feast. Okay, good. Combining the Great Feast, which is 90%. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, 90% plus 30%. So that's 120. 120 against this. I'm adding an additional 94% multiplier. There is no significant difference? Is it because I just changed this to Hardened Bones? The Blood Getters is only giving an additional 71% of the Skeletal Priest bonus, which is increasing their damage by 30%, so 70%, so that's 21% multiplier. Still, I have Army of the Dead, then Unyielding Commander. I know I've been keep on changing my I didn't change anything. Ooh, what was that? What was that with that lag? What's going on? Okay. If the mythic item will really boost my damage, okay?
Fashion this
If my damage is not significantly increased, okay? Take note, by adding that grandfather, I lost around almost 1,300 damage from the golem, but my critical strike damage is increased by a lot. Approximately an additional 700%. Now it will be boosted by the grasping veins. Now let's see how it goes. My all damage is 1525. It adds an additional 1000 damage. Now let's see how big the damage it will give. So I don't feel bad with the build. It's just what only means is that without the mythic item, if I cannot push even the 85, meaning maybe up to 83 is the efficient this build can do. Give me a second. Why am I lagging? And I'm using a wrong give me a second. Wrong ultimate. What's with the lag? Give me a second. Just my PC is... Just the Windows is having an update. Nothing. Then why you are lagging? Ultimate, let's change unyielding commander with silver. I think as far as the damage is concerned, I know we wanted the I think cooldown, we are still okay. There is a slight difference, but it's not really significant that you can really see like, ooh, like it's dealing a lot of damage now. It's not because of the weapon that I previously used. I have that 400 master crit 3 times on the golem damage. I lost that damage also on the golem. It's not. That is really weird. Oh shoot, vampiric. Because there's no corpse, okay. Oh shoot. Imagine 615% damage. Even though you have this additional 615, should it be... Sorry, it's just... It's really weird. So we need the... We're running out of corpse. And then supposedly the golem is doing like a double damage, not literally like a double damage, but with the help of the fell gluttony, it explode another time. Look at our damage to that elite. I would like to check the Paragon board. I hope I'm not missing anything. Like my... I haven't checked my Paragon board. I only checked the notes, but I haven't checked the glyph. To ensure that I'm using the right glyph. Wow. Really? Really? Whoa. Whoa. Unfortunately, no. There's no significant increase. Probably the error perdition might, because it is giving an additional increase multiplier. But somehow it's really weird. If I need critical strike chance, do I need also to invest on intelligence to increase my damage? Because take note, I also lost 472 intelligence, and that also adds on the damage of the golem. Somehow the grandfather is not giving that damage. They are perdition 100%. Shall we try? If this fails, then I'm gonna try if I still have the gold. I still have some items. I'm going to try to build the shadow minions, the shadow mages, and let's see what's the difference. If they're gonna perform better than the golem. So put you back. Okay, let's see.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh shoot. "16 seconds. I'm still intrigued how the Ring of Menden works. Like, oh, maybe that's why. Where's the Great Feast? So now we have an additional 90% multiplier. Ooh, we are so we are so fragile. Of course. Of course. Nah. Somehow. Have to be careful. Are we dealing enough damage? I think we're not. I can't see because... No. Nope, nope, nope. Unfortunately, I feel bad. The reason why it's because the fact that how I played the Blood Search this past week, and comparing the damage output of the Blood Search, the fact that it can really deal a decent amount of damage with a wide coverage area, so it's very good for in terms of like clearing, and somehow because I know I finish and make the Golem build after clearing 76 of the pit. And as far as the mastery of the Golem is concerned, if I can hit the Golem mastery here, because I don't have the Golem mastery with the GA. I remember I don't know if I have, I accidentally sold or salvaged it. Every sixth attack from each minion is empowered, exploding for 6,241. I don't see that there is... I hope I have the cult leader. So this one increases our damage by up to 200%. And if we are only relying on the damage of the Golem through his skill, so we are waiting for so much time, like 9.44 cooldown. Unless again we're going to use the rune again. Zek for reducing the ultimate. And we also need the Bulwark. And I'm missing again an additional multiplier because of the I don't have the Blood Gatherers aspect anymore. Tendrils, Cold Gluttony, Cold Dominion. What happened to my voice? Curse Aura.
Brighter soul.
More loyal friends will not fight.
Because if I'm going to use the Era of Perdition, I have to rework again everything. I need armor here, so I need armor instead of life. Am I going to drop life with intelligence because of the damage output again? It's like what I have observed now is like the more you you try to increase the damage output of the minions, the more you are less defensively. You have lesser defense. Why? Why oh why? And imagine this is already like triple master crit on the golem damage, but somehow pit 85 it starts to struggle. I think I was able to clear pit 80 around with 7 minutes. I think I can still feel. That's why I mentioned it on my previous stream. I remember pit 82 is the most efficient clear that I have done, and it already struggled with 85. The fact that I have already like 30 nodes that I was able to place in, but other than that, there's no more things that I can still place. Like this one, there's no need for you to increase the nodes here. For this one, it is already maxed out. For the golem, it has already captured all those willpower. Same thing with this one. This one, there's no need to increase, only to level. The only thing that you want to increase is probably if Blood Drinker additional bonus is increasing your life, would be much more better rather than Fortify. Either this one. The more you invest in the normal nodes, the more you deal damage. Eliminator. But basically, all of these are important in terms of, because the corporeal boosts all of this in order to help us on reaching those activating the activating the why I have so much dexterity. Oh shoot, that's why. So the question here is there any chance that the minions, the shadow minions, would still outperform the golem? Because golem is around right now 6,200 damage, but that's only him. 5 mages, say with their multiplier stacks, can hit around 2,000. 2,000 times 5 mages, so basically you're dealing a total of 10,000 damage. But take note, when Golem damage you activate his skill, his damage increases by, no, not increases, so he will deal an additional 50% damage. So it's like 62. And we can still boost the damage of the mages, because if we're going to just use the mages alone, we can remove the Hulkman's monstrosity and then add the we can add the blood begets blood, because but we need to get the embalmer again in order to produce the blood orbs, so that we can activate the blood begets blood. That will also increase our survivability because we are always getting healed. All we need to do now is just keep consuming corpse. Our shadow mages will just deal damage. Unlike on the golem, we need to pay attention when his skill is active, then we have to activate it to deal the damage. And then just activate the corpse tendrils to pull the enemies. And let the shadow mages shoot their shadow bolts. With regards to shadow bolts, our shadow mage can get also another damage scaler. So for example, if this is the setup, we can place here the dam, or still the great feast, and then this one will be the dam aspect. What is our all damage? 500 plus. What we need to find now is a weapon, a gloves, and one ring, and replace them with shadow mages. And then we're gonna rework the Paragon board. And that is going to be a lot of work. But we'll see, we'll see. Because still the problem right now is I still want to use the Army of the Dead instead of the Soul Rift, so that I can feel what do I need to do. Of course, we're still waiting for the updated PTR 2.1, the patch 2.1 update, because we will be struggling defensively with our minions. Okay, okay. All right. I'm gonna take my lunch first, and then I'll be right back. Okay.
See some steel you need?
So I've been checking the my build planner, and checking also on the other builds. There's only a few content creators who are making the minion build, and I've been thinking about this Ring of Menden. Like, I have this as a means to have those minion attack speed, intelligence, and then additional multiplier damage on our minion passive. And I've been thinking about this 6 attack of each minion empowered that explodes by 6221. And let me go to Kyovashot and see how much damage does that Ring of Menden is doing. Like, I still really intrigued like what I did a while ago. Like upon using the Army of the Dead, like there is no significant damage that is happening. And the fact that we are wearing the Ring of Menden, right? It's just so happened that if we discard the Ring of Menden and then let the Golem deal the damage for us, we will be losing 100% multiplier. And the thing with the Golem Mastery, which is still intrigues me since I created this build, is just where is the Golem Mastery? If I remove this, is it? See? So why the Golem bonus? It says here you have blah 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 stat from its items and Paragon board. That is because of our multiplier. But if we remove this and this, then you will see a significant change on the multiplier. Now, how about on our passive? If we remove all of this, so we don't have any more multiplier, which is correct, right? 2000. If we add the skill, 1, 2, 3, so that's 75%. So we're adding 75% of the 2000. So 2000 times 0.7, it's 1.75. So we're looking at 1500. So that will become around 3500 damage, which is also correct. Now if we add the Golem Mastery, that adds an additional Golem Mastery, so that's an additional 3, so 6, 25 times 6, so that's 150, so 1.5, so 2.5, 2.5 times 2, so that's 2.5, 4,000, 5,000, which is also close to what we are calculating. Now we add another this, so right now our Golem, and if you take a look, this is the bug that I have discussed on my previous content, that somehow this one needs to be placed. So now it's not working. Or is it because I'm out of the how about let's go to the training grounds. So if you notice, adding another +2 from the Ring of Menden, that gives an additional 50%, which is 1000. How come it doesn't add? Now we have 8000 now. Now let's remove again. Is that the stat from our Paragon board? And the Golem Mastery here? See, where is still the multiplier is coming from? It's weird, isn't it? So now that I'm on the training grounds where all of my buffs are activated, let's say I add now the Hulking Monstrosity. What is 1/6, right? 1/6, 2/8. It's still the same. Why this one is not adding? So where is my, let's kill the minion first. So 2 point, oh, am I wearing the Yeah, I'm wearing them and then. Give me a second. Gameplay. Combat text. Normal damage.
Together.
The ring of Menden explodes up to 40.8 million damage. What is my attack speed now? Oops, sorry. Because I feel like, am I doing the build wrong? Because right now it's the damage of the golem kind of like for example, let's wait for the 39. So the explosion of the golem, it deals 22 million damage. Now, how about let's sacrifice the golem and then let's bring out a warrior. Any corpse? What? I'm not producing any oh, there you go. I think let me, can I dismiss? I'm thinking if I should dismiss her right here. Let's let me check if I can cancel right here so that because the warriors doesn't have too many, because only the golem, take note that only the golem can deal has a lot of damage multiplier. The mages, however, we can still scale their damage. But how can we scale all the damage together? If, from what I'm seeing, the explosion of the power of the Ring of Menden does a critical strike damage. Should we invest on, I don't think summoning damage, because I don't know if summoning damage is an overall damage scaler on the minions. I know this is summoning. Summoning damage. Does the summoning damage apply to all of our minions? Because we can also invest on critical strike damage, wherein the critical strike damage flat multiplier will be scaled by 50% as based on this one. So they will always inherit. So we have the flat 50 first, and then all of our critical strike damage will scale So right now we have scaled the damage by 50%. Like almost 100% actually. Because what I'm seeing right now is just 44 million. Maybe that's the reason why we're not dealing a lot of damage though. It's just a 44 million damage, which is dismiss.
Out of yourself out there.
Let's go back. Okay, minion. 42. Okay. 23, 65, 33, 32. So the explosion is 1.5k. The 32. How much is that? Like approximately times 10 is 300 times 50. Now how about let's bring out the mages. Can you carve corpses for me? I'm thinking if I add see, the warriors are only dealing a lot of it's only dealing how about the mages? They deal 2 million in explosion damage. If we bring out all of our minions together, how much the golem will really because I feel like their attack is too slow. Then if we explode, multiple. Sacrifice, sacrifice. Yeah, the explosion is only 45 million. It's happening somewhere here now. Let's add $229 million. $72. $110. 148. So blood getters proc and then corpse tendrils. Yeah, I'm seeing 300 plus, but that is because of the golem. Now this is give me a second. Creepers out. Let's do single dummy again. Attack. Give me explosion. 21. It is only dealing around 1 million damage, and then when the Ring of Menden procs, the damage of the Ring of Menden explode by almost 20 times of its damage. Okay, now I forgot what I need to test. If I my explosion 16 1.4 1.5 so the crit damage is hitting around 2.5. So the explosion of the Ring of Menden is like times 10. If I'm going to use I feel like the attack of the golem is too slow. Like I'm expecting that he needs to be fast. The fact that we have almost 53% So we're losing around 83. Let me check that. Let's replace this with the Frenzied Dead and let's see how it goes. If there is a significant difference in terms of their attack speed. Frenzied Dead. Hey. Okay, so that's the attack speed. Now we replace it with this. Why there is no significant difference in terms of attack speed then? $35.5. Well, give me a second here. This is the one I'm talking about. What is the difference between the one that I'm wearing is intelligence? Is it because of that intelligence? That's the reason why. Although this one has attack speed, golem cooldown, golem damage. Is this the last restoration? Oh yeah. This is the last restore. This really intrigues me, like as much as I want to take advantage of the Ring of Menden, does the damage of the golem will scale even further with critical strike damage? I don't have any spare ring. If I use this one, but the explosion is lesser. This is max, but the mastery is 1. So the Ring of Menden explosion is also dependent on, is also relying on the our critical strike chance. The more critical strike chance that we have, the more the Ring of Menden will explode. So if critical strike damage is scaling the Ring of Menden, so well, our damage will be much more better with because I feel like I'm always casting the skill of the golem. Am I losing that instance that the golem should deal a lot of damage through the Ring of Menden? Like, just let him attack. Like, don't cast his skill. Only cast his skill when you need being unstoppable. How about replace the gluttony with unyielding commander?
That's a good omen.
Because it seems like a pure golem build is not that strong enough. Or maybe I'm wrong. Because again, I feel like the Paragon board, the Hulking Monstrosity, is kind of bugged. The explosion is 16. Now we're getting 30 stacks. 30 stacks. Let's see the explosion. 51. Okay. Okay, how about does the Ring of Menden will scale with Unyielding Commander? I don't see. Didn't see. Because the what's called this, the those volatile skeleton is, maybe let's do a multi-dummy. Multi-dummy. 124. I saw 124, meaning it also scales. But the problem with the Unyielding Commander is that the instance why the attack speed is 1918 182721. I'm using with intel. Are you saying that the intelligence really scaled the damage? Because I never see, I didn't see 61. This one, the only difference, this one has of course, plus 23%, and then cooldown. Oh, sorry, intelligence of 157. Or 7. An additional 2,000. Grasping Veins, Unyielding Commander, Great Feast. What can we use here? If we're not gonna let the Golem to deal the damage, what is the ideal? We can use Conceited. I'm looking at where is the damage of the XP. See, 500 million. But the thing with the attack speed though, like I feel like they're slow. I can see the Reapers are really attacking fast, but the Golem is like, I'm too slow. Like I'm so weird. I attack slow. There you go. Bring them and then... Can we do 50? Let's do 80 for a while. Are we good? Friend unyielding? No, it's not unyielding. Should be... Let's add an additional multiplier. We already have
May your roads be filled with wonders.
reanimation. I don't think we still need the nah. Hi Ghosty. Something is wrong here. This is not good. Why? I don't have enough gears. I need to change those critical strike damage. More skeletal. It is not dealing enough damage. Unless... You are so weird. We are already at 6,439. Let's go back. Let's go back. Something is wrong. 80, hit 80, but still the damage is not enough. What is the difference? The damage output a while ago. Why the golem is not dealing that the damage output? It's not the same. Didn't change anything. I still have the grasping veins. It felt kind of different. Hope I didn't make a mistake here. Still the same. What is wrong, Golem? What's wrong with us? Something is wrong. %140%. 140% from the mages. Each one of them 140 times 5. If we are proccing the Ring of Menden, the damage of the golem is different from a while ago. Turn off the normal. So I'm not using the skill of the golem. Okay. Sorry, Ghosty. Did you came from Dirt Pirates Studios stream? Somehow the damage from I can see now the damage from the Ring of Menden by just letting those minions to deal, just letting them attack without using the skill of the golem. Somehow okay. Now I can see the damage now. The question is, and the question is, does the explosion of the Ring of Menden is also an AoE damage that will deal if all of the monsters are in single group? Oops. Ah! But the damage is still intriguing though. The damage is still intriguing. Um, what is this? Can I use the No, I don't have enough critical strike damage here. Sorry, Jiri, I didn't notice that I'm still not familiar with the But thank you very much, Jilly, for Dirt Pirate for raiding my stream. Give me a second. If I will invest on critical strike damage, then I have to change this one. But I need to change the vulnerable damage with... Let's see. If I'm going to change this one with... Bone Summoning... Look at that golem damage, it's on 528. Am I going to lose a lot of damage if I'm going to invest on critical strike? Are we saying that if our minions are scaling with the Ring of Menden, and the Ring of Menden is also dealing a critical strike damage based on the damage of the minions, even though we are investing a lot of on golem damage, how we can let our skeletal warriors and mages deal damage as well? On the gloves, we can have maybe, I believe I have skeletal mages mastery. Is that it? I know I have... Haven't I... Oh, no. Is it on the pants? And it's on the pants. Mages. Mages. Blood Surge. Mage Mastery. Only these two? Okay. Now I need attack speed instead of overpower now. Shall I invest here with damage instead? Critical strike damage? But here on the overpower, I need critical strike. How about critical? I think I should go with critical strike damage. Maybe um core basic critical strike damage 85%. This is an equivalent of 120% once this is added on the critical strike damage bucket. Attack speed, life, golem cooldown. How about I change the golem damage with crit damage? Okay, got it. Let's see, grasping. And then what else? Grasping veins we now have here. We need the diamond. Let's change the
Horseshoes and nails.
let's temper this with offensive, same thing, critical strike damage. Okay, and then utility shadow, decay, soul rift, one more. I need restore.
See some steel you need?
Soul rift. Okay, I think that's fine. Then we roll now the overpower with
Done soon.
attack speed. We need attack speed here. Okay, that's good. 9.3, close to max. Okay, then let's masterwork this. Hitting the critical strike damage. Right? Right, that's good. Nice. I'm now at 1450, but my golem damage is 1. Now let's see, by adding those critical strike damage in, same thing with this one. Let's see what is the difference with in terms of exploding that ring of Menden. Are we dealing more damage than before? Because that critical critical strike damage is will inherit also by our minions, especially the skeletal mages and the warriors. Okay. Explode. 26. $24. Technically, it's lesser than before. It is lesser than before. I remember I was hitting around I was already hitting around 30 plus. But since we are already scaling the critical strike damage, we're also talking about I feel like should the skeletal mage mastery should have been master crit here. The thing with the Ring of Menden explosion, when we are waiting for that big explosion, can we go to a next pack of elite? Just the minions are really attacking that fast? I feel like they're slow though. Well, I can see the explosion from the Ring of Menden. Uh, it's like the longer that that they linger on the damage of the minions, the more they take the damage. Whoops. Splintering. See? That could have been Frenzied Dead though. To make them to make their attack more faster, so that they can also proc the Ring of Menden. Mm-hmm. I can see the damage now. Okay. Now the thing now is, if we are now really scaling with our critical strike damage, does the grandfather will now scale our damage further? Oops. Kill this one. Huh? Oh, okay. I don't know why did they run away? Okay, I think this is the last pack. Be careful. Kill it. Oops. 3 stacks. What can we gamble? What do we need? What do we need? Rings. Rings, rings, rings.
An equitable transaction.
I think the here, the skeletal mage mastery. Okay. Now the question here is critical strike damage, army of the dead, summoning damage. Does this one still has the you can't. We can use this sword. Summoning damage. This one. It's critical strike damage, essence damage. We need intelligence. Intelligence, vulnerable. This one is out. Intelligence. Life attack speed. I have another Hellbent commander. I think there's no need for me to use that for cooldown. This one, Hellbent movement speed. Instead of maximum life, we can roll for critical strike chance or strike chance. We are now sitting at 25 with our grasping veins at an additional of 21, so we're just sitting at 41%. Ultimate cooldown by 2 if we're using Soul Rift. Can we use Tamrune is here. Tamrune is here. Zanrune. Instead of Earthen Bulwark, how about yes, it did. I didn't know. I didn't know it was a raid. Big rune soul skill with the cooldown.
Look,
Oh, I see. What game did you play? I need Garun. Where are you, Garun? Yep. Oh, okay. How about Frenzied of the Dead? Can you do it, Frenzied?
My magics await your return.
Oh, nice. Was it a movie-based game? Or just a regular game for what you call this? Just for a regular game. Oh, that's nice. I'm dead. Armor at 67. Why my armor drop? Give me a second, guys. Stop killing me for... How did I... How did I lose my armor? Huh, that's strange. Repair? Repair on my gear? The minions are attacking more faster now. This is what I hate with these elites. This is the weakness of the minions when the elites are keep on moving, like when they have the teleport or the fear. Oh, world boss spawning soon. Ouch, poison, ouch. No elites here. Let's move, let's move. Oh. Shoot. I need to fix my armor. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Okay. Back to drawing board. How did I lose that armor? What did I change? From what I know, I don't have any total armor, soul rift. I believe this is the one that I used a while ago. It has the same armor. Movement speed, armor, this, armor. You know what? Let's go to our Paragon board and then armor. Oops. Okay. Let me borrow those mage damages and then 2 points. I have one here. I can add one more here. So I have 30 added. 889. But still, how come I lose my armor? How did I lose that armor? Speaking of armor, let's craft some rings. I need some good rings.
Equitable transaction.
I also need a two-handed sword.
Hello, shining beauty.
Whoops. Intelligence, maximum life. I can roll the essence perk on kill with attack speed.
Come, travel. Much thanks, friend. Follow the stars.
Life. So check. Frenzied Dead, Great Feast, Grasping Veins. Any sword that I can borrow? Yes, I did. Thanks for asking. I was streaming. I was at work, and then I was streaming on Christmas Eve, and then I still streamed then on Christmas Day. I was just chilling at home. Just cook some food and then that's it. Just enjoying my day. This should have been nice. The problem is I have 2 more. I have same thing with this one. I can remember. Do you still have no? And you have 6. If I will roll for a critical strike damage, probably. Now, speaking of, now Golem is still more powerful in terms of multiply. I can roll for the skeletal mage mastery, but I don't know how I lost the armor. Oh, of course! Of course! I know how I lost the armor. I lost the passive bonus from right here.
Could you do your cooking outside? Ugh, the monster smell at
Are we good?
stomach.
I expected.
My shield is yours.
Alright. And we're back.
Good place for us to regroup.
Welcome back right here. Oh, where are the minions? Did they all die? Let's go to the next elite packs. We just need to be careful. Otherwise, we're gonna die again. This is the problem with the minions. Like, instead of letting the minion to concentrate on one elite, this guy has a very good barrier. So far, the explosion from the Ring of Benden is, you can now see the difference when there's only one single target, and then when all the minions explode, they can deal a lot of damage, considering that they are attacking a single target, or if the enemies are grouped together, so that they can concentrate their damage on one specific area. And again, the weakness of the minions are, like, if they can be feared, they can be frozen. Like, this is one affix of an elite that is the weakness of the minions, especially that oops, the fear. Basically, it's more easier now. All you need to do now is just cast the Grasping Veins and then let just fire away that raised skeleton skill, and I don't need to cast the skill of the golem unless if I needed to be unstoppable in case of I get frozen or we get feared. Then especially also the suppressors. And if they become unstoppable, if the skeletal mages are not inside of the bubble, therefore that will prevent on letting the shadow mages attack to penetrate the suppressor's bubble. I hope I can get a better double-handed sword. See? The fear is, ooh, that was close from that explosion. Good thing I have a barrier, sir. Guys, here. The golem is changing its target, especially if I feel like he can sense that because we have also so many warriors, and then when they are circling around the elite, sometimes there is a high chance that the golem cannot get close to the elite and it finds another target. So instead of him concentrating on a stronger enemy, because the area is too crowded, there is a tendency that he may shift with a different target. Our minions are having a hard time to kill that elite because there's so many trash mobs, and some of the mages and the skeleton warriors are occupied with their own target. Ah, my minions block your missile. Now there, see, now because it spawned those blood boils, now the minions are shifting their attack. Instead of just concentrating on the The boss. No. All right. Failed. Okay, let's see if we can beat Pit 85 now. How about this one? Does this one have a restore? No. How many temper? 2. So this is now in big trouble. How about the other amulet? I believe I have... where is it? Critical strike chance, life, summoning, 0 temper. Can this be restored? No, also. I don't have any spare with Hellbent Commander. This one we don't need. Rakanauts, no. Armor, poison, nah. Corpse tendrils, movement speed, no. Skeletal warrior mastery, however, we're losing life. We're a bit squishy. But we have +3 to Skeletal Warrior Mastery. This will add an additional damage to us. Plus with intelligence. So right now I have +3 and then +2 here. So we have you too, Jilly. Have a good one.
Come, traveler. Much thanks, friend.
Repair. Now let's try Pit 85. Oh shoot. No more world boss. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind with the world boss. Oops. Ooh, 268. How about that? That's interesting. Or maybe it's just the first pack of monster. Let's see. Let's move forward. See, the golem is not killing the elite because it's too crowded. Somehow it shifts on another target because it cannot hit the target. The fear again. The barrier. Your barrier, sir, is tough. Are we done? Elite is dead. So we need to move a different pack.
Unfortunately.
Okay. When the explosion from all of those, from all of our minions explode all together, the damage is it's basically, you can see the significant damage output from, based on how the life of the elite got reduced. Wow, the barrier of this elites, and somehow it's insane. So I cleared 6 minutes. It's still slow. Ooh, blast wave. Let's go. Let's find a good elite packs here. Wow, my damage is not enough. Woo! That was close. Let's kill this elite. 7 minutes. We are so slow, guys. Oops. Oh! Wow, that's a lot of shock lances. Here. Ouch. Ow. So many lances. I know those are not the lances. The lances are when the elite summons a like some kind of a pillar and then it shoots a electric a lightning bolt. I believe that's a shock lance. I forgot what are those. What is the name of that affix we're in? They spawn those like an arcane orbs. Let's go, guys, hurry up. I need elites. Here. Four minutes left. Oh, this is dangerous. As long as we can kill the elite we're done. 4 minutes.
Quite the challenge.
Oh, still alive? Alright, this is another group pack of elite. It's good. But we have someone who can do fear. So that is not good. Oh, nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 3 minutes. First time that we will be clearing pit 85, guys. Let's go. This is your new achievement, guys. Halfway. This is pit 85, guys. 5 levels away to pit 90. You're doing good. You're doing good. Just keep it up. This is an easy boss, so we are fortunate. Lilith is coming. So far, I still have 1 stacks of increased damage, so it is good. Just keep attacking the boss, guys. Nice! I believe, how many minutes was that? Like 2 minutes? I believe 2 minutes. I believe I entered around 3.5 minutes. Anyway, that was good. That was good. Essence, critical strike damage, right? Uh, 85. 85. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Nice. Now, speaking of critical strike damage, okay. If critical strike damage is really the key, can we try the great the great father? Let's try the grandfather. Where is the grandfather sword? All right. All right. And then let me. I've been thinking, considering that the Ring of Menden is giving our minions a more damage output when we are investing on critical strike damage. I think that's the only weapon that, and then this one I have already replaced, right? Ooh. Okay. Where's the emerald? 2609. Okay, let's try this. If this can clear better on pit 85 using the grandfather, this only means one thing: we can retemper that golem damage instead. Alright, next pack. Here. Oh, by the way, on our previous run, we didn't die. We didn't die. Uh-oh. I lost my great feast. Hey, where are you, Golem? Where did you go? We chose the trash mobs rather than the stronger elite. I lost the Great Feast. I lost a multiplier, but okay, let's replace the Frenzied Dead with
Magic is neither good
Guru Rate
nor
Feast.
evil. How may I help you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Great Feast. Give me a second. I'll be right. And we have a point. As much as I am happy to see that our I don't know if I'm just lucky that on the previous run it was still close though, like 4 minutes. Any elites, sir? Any elites? There you go. Ooh. Stay away from those guys who charge. They deal a lot of damage. I see the arsonist. The silly arsonist who put the smoke on the ground. Okay, next pack. We're still not in a good position. To be honest, the mechanic of the Ring of Menden is not that clear, like how that 6,000 damage explosion is going to scare. Like, is it scaling based on your overall? Say, if you add all of your golem damage, same thing with the new mechanic of the Army of the Dead on Season 7. Like, it will increase by this 6,000 will explode by based on your say added your total minion bonus, damage bonus, like the golem, the skeletal mages, your warriors. So that it's clear how are you going to scale, whether are you going with critical strike damage, are you going with the bonus of the golem. Ooh. These wolves are... Yep. They deal very dangerous damage. You need to be careful. And they are chasing me. I'm gonna hide here. I'm gonna hide on this hey, it's up to you guys, okay? I'm just gonna be here. Oh yeah, I can still cast the blight. Oh, but it's only here. Woo! Wow! 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 Hmm. I don't know what to say. What the heck? Does the Shacklands deal poison damage? Like a damage over time? I lost a minute and a half. That's a lot. We have poison, we have teleporter, and a suppressor. We can do this, we can do this. We can still do this. Channeling Shrine? I thought it was a blast wave. Whoa! Wow. Wow. I have to go back. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We're running out of time. 4 minutes. 3-4 minutes. We still have time. We can make it.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Let's group these enemies. Yeah, we can still do it. We can still do it. We need more elite pack. Elite pack, I think somewhere here. 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. We're running out of time. I think this is it. This is it. This is it. Oh shoot, resurrected malice. Nice timing. Fade. Group them together. Oops. Come on, guys. 1 minute. Focus on the boss. Nice. Good job. Around, I think 2 to 2.5 minutes. 70%. We can go amplify, and this one, and let's catch up essence. Okay. So the problem now is, if we're going to use the Arrow of Perdition, we're gonna lose a lot of armor. We are going to lose a lot of armor. Frenzied Dead, Frenzied Dead. Max life, critical strike damage, mastery, attack speed, intelligence, max life, so let's check our gear and let's remove the the one that have no good stat. So we don't need an offhand. We need a two-handed weapon. So offhand is out. Single weapon is also out. With regards to boots, gloves first. Skeletal Mage Mastery, that's okay. Critical strike chance. Vulnerable, I think there's no need for this also. Intelligence Mage Mastery, I need +2, so 2 is out. And then life intelligence, I think I need warrior mastery. We have the Harlequin crest, so that's fine. Cooldown reduction, why do I have this? Max life intelligence, cooldown reduction. Okay, this one is intelligence. Oh, this is the one. If I will be say this will have the critical strike damage and then transfer golem to hit twice. If critical strike damage is important, therefore the ideal two-handed weapon that we need to use is a sword, because this one has an implicit affix of critical strike damage. I think this one is also, does it still have a temper, a reset? But the implicit, it doesn't have intelligence and then vulnerable damage. Summoning, I think this one, the golem damage, how many temper do I still have? 6. I still have 6 chance to get that the world finesse critical strike damage. Basically what we are trying to do here is we are scaling the power of Menden rather than the minions. So it means that the power also of the Menden scales with our mastery of the minions. Warriors 293, then we have damage to minions, we have the mages at 650, we have 293 here. It is funny that the skeletal mage mastery here is a low affix roll.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help?
Wow. Just try. If we can get a max. Ah! Is this correct? Nice! +3.
Right on.
It's an expensive roll, but at least Woo. It's a very expensive roll. Okay. I need to masterwork the skeletal mage.
Yes, it will.
Oops.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Some solid bits here.
Okay. One more.
There's a good one.
This is an expensive roll, sir.
More there than I thought.
Armor. Okay.
There's
Again? Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Now we can masterwork this to 12 now. Right? Skeletal Mage Mastery. Let's do this. Again! Oh. Close. Oh! Hey, hey, be careful. Shoot obducite. 37k. We may. Oh! Skeletal Mage Mastery 5. Great feast, great feast. How about
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I think I placed Frenzied Dead here. Should I still need to use Frenzied Dead though? Grasping Veins, Reanimation, Blood Getters. Actually, there's one more aspect that I can use here for a greater damage output. How about the Exploiter? Right? Those those elites who love being unstoppable.
Power an equitable transaction.
Okay, how about
Follow
now
the
let's
stars.
bring back let's try this again. Just to show that I didn't get any luck. That I was not lucky on that previous run without the grandfather. Alright, let's go. Oh, speaking of which, if critical strike damage again
Places.
is important, should the grasping veins should be on the amulet though, not the reanimation. That way it will scale the critical strike damage even further, isn't it? Someone is so strong. Someone is so strong. Wow, this is everything is our weakness. The fear, the poison. This is silly. Let's get over this with this elite. Like, it's so annoying with this fear. Like, all of you guys are keep on running around. I will deal damage to unstoppable enemies. Okay, let's move. Let's go. Oh no, fear again. Right, let's go. It's too crowded. The golem doesn't know which one to attack. Single elite only? Some elites are really tough to kill. Some of them are easy. The hardest one really is the more difficult one is the those that have a barrier. Just stay there. Oh shoot, we have another. Is that a fear? Yeah, I believe it's a fear. Or not. Shadow enchanted, okay. I think the fear has a I think the icon is like some kind of a pentagram.
Impressive.
Oh no. I see barrier elite skeleton warrior. That's the one that is hard to kill. Whoa, that was close. Should I just skip this elite? This is a waste of time. I'm just wasting my time on that elite. I think this is a fail run. 4 minutes and I'm still 1/3 away. Seems like I'm just lucky a while ago. Like the type of mobs that I was killing, those forgot what are those mobs that I was killing a while ago. So it seems like the grandfather really boosted our damage in terms of our critical strike damage. Oh! I really hate those shock lances. Golem, why are you there? Those are the elites. Kill them. Why you're picking up the trash mobs? You're the strongest of the all the minions. Nah, this is a failed run. I'll be wasting my time here. I feel like a while ago I used the Frenzied Dead.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I feel like this is much more better. More speed. Oh my goodness. It's so annoying when the mobs are scattered around. Oh, it's because of this seal. They are the one they charge. That's why. Okay, let's move, let's move. Here. Yeah, these guys also do this when they slam those wooden pillars that they're holding, and then they slam the ground. It causes some kind of a shockwave that delivers a knockback effect. Single elite only. More. More. So it delivers a multiple ground slam for the elite. Again, single elite only. Come on. You can do better than that. Golem, let's kill this army elites. The fight will become more tougher if we don't destroy this elites. Oh my goodness. A single elite. Let's go, let's go. Here. Okay. So we have an armor elite and three elites. Blast wave! Let's go! Blast wave! Golem! Here! Boom! Oh no, it's gone. Be careful. Those shock lances, we have died several times with those things. Whoa! I told you! See, they deal poison damage or damage over time somehow. What? What the heck is that? Oh my... Ah. Oh my goodness. Is there any... Oh! Yeah, keep spawning your balls on my minions. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. These guys are insane. To be honest, like all of the worst elite affix that will really counter the minions are everything is here. The fear, the silly shock lance, the teleporter. Wow. Nice. Let's go, let's go. Maybe we can still do it. 2 minute 40. We can. Trust in the process. I believe in you guys. I believe in you, Peter. This is going to be a close fight as long as I don't die. If I die, this is over. It's just the minions are now scattered. The minions are now scattered. The minions are scattered and Lilith is here. We have 2 stacks. Concentrate on him. Or it. Come on, guys. The minions are attacking at different mobs. No. Nice one, Slither. Nice one. On how you put yourself on the corner, spawning ads on the center of the arena, making my minions. This is now or never. Come on! Oh, that was close. That was close. I don't know what to say. Like, the minions are scattered. So that's the problem with the minions. Like, you cannot concentrate them on a single target. You cannot concentrate them on a single target. So, like, for example, that one, unless the boss is at the center, it's more easier because you can use the corpse tendrils, pull the enemies in, so that all of the minions, all of the ads are still around the boss, so that the mages, the minions can still hit them, including the boss. The problem with that fight is that he spawns ads on the center of the arena, and it's in the boss is at the edge of the arena. So when the ads are spawning at the center, the minions are chasing those ads at the center. So imagine, like, if we have 13 minions, 6 of our warriors are outside, are not hitting the boss. So 50% of our damage output is gone to the boss. So as much as so this is the thing with regards to the Ring of Menden. Okay, with regards to the Ring of Menden, it has a good amount of damage, but we are waiting for that 6 attack of the minions for that damage to happen. So I was also thinking about planning to build a Shadow Mage minion. If we are relying on if the Ring of Menden is producing more damage, so I don't know whether the Shadow Mages will still be will do some amount of a big amount of damage now that I'm still running out of items. And gold is enough, but the items, I'm still lacking on the items that I need to improve the gear. I still don't have those decent GAs unless I'm going to farm the Infernal Hordes. Sometimes at the Infernal Hordes, the spoil of equipment provides a good amount of loot. And is there any world boss? Is there any tormented boss that we can try? Oh, speaking of Andariel, so let's try with Andariel with this damage. Is it going to be efficient? Because whenever I try to make a build, I want to make a build that it's almost an all-around build. You can maybe change some aspects, but you don't have to keep on swapping the gears, swapping the items. Oh, I need to change this, so I have to change that. Cosmetic. I need to change my cosmetic. And speaking of the bubble of the effigy, if the Shadow Mages are outside of the effigy, there's a high chance that we will also have a hard time to to proc. sorry, not to proc, to kill the to destroy the effigies. Oh, good thing I still have a few dolls. Okay. Here we go. Oh! Oh! How are you doing there, Golem? They're killing the effigies. I'm stuck here. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Okay, I think I really need to watch out for that that fire. The rotating fire. And really, the more I stayed outside, it's so dangerous. There you go. Wait, don't destroy it. Okay, now. Nice. Well, it's an all well. It's an all well. Unfortunately, the build is struggling. Give me a second. Blood getters, curse aura. I still need to farm better gear. I think I need to keep farming, and then let's check first. I feel like this one, even though there is a 300 difference of that physical damage, with the +3 here, I think this is going to be better. +2, 4, 5. No, so this one is out. Minion attack speed, also that is out. Oh, speaking of, can we try this? Fist of Fate. I'm just losing speed. Let's grab our Whisper first, and then as much as I love to continue on, it's really hard to really farming wise, it's kind of slow. Oh, gem? No, not gem. Probably the guards. Like Blood Surge is really efficient. To be honest, like Blood Surge is really good. Like if you want to speed farm, if you want to kill a boss. You don't struggle with regards to survivability. Look at that attack of the golem. Pang! 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 Oops! What? Our defense is ridiculous. Yeah.
I'll keep my floor chalked.
Very sad, very sad. Oops, sell the item, sir.
Fine indeed.
I'm using ultimate skill and then critical strike chance. I'm using ultimate cooldown here. What else that I can use? Unless if you have the Om rune. Oh, speaking of, I was planning to place, let's bring back the Frenzy Dead, and then how about we swap the reanimation with Grasping Veins here? Great Feast. Curse Aura.
Common trap. Stars of sanctuary.
Ritual Rune. We don't need the Gar rune if we have 32% chance here. How much is our critical chance? 36 plus 25, so that's 51 plus 30. I think that's still fine. That's still fine to have that almost close to 100%. Okay, let's try this again. So now that will give 63% from, how much was it? 40 plus. Did he shoot it so did he shoot the mortar over here, not here? Hey sir, you overshoot your mortar. Boo. It's really hard to scale the damage of what you call, no, not scale, it's really hard to determine how on where the ring of Benden will impact the enemy. I know they're exploding. Are they dealing AoE damage? Poison. Whoa. Here everywhere. Ten minutes. And my minions are scattered. See, the golem went outside because it's too crowded. Oh my golem. Oops. I went over to a different screen. Right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, the time, it's 8 minutes already. It seems like the my 85 clear with without the grandfather, or it was just by luck. I was just lucky. That's why I really want to try it again if the build is already performing well, or I'm just if that particular run is I just lucky. This is a bad run, to be honest. Excuse me, we can't hit this shaman? We can't kill it, and I can't pull it. Wow. 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 For me, it's like the damage of the Ring of Menden is inconsistent in terms of, for example, if there's a lot of mobs, I noticed that the elite is not dealing is not getting the most of the damage. It's just if he is surrounded by his minions, his ads, those trash mobs, they are the one who's taking the damage, and then so it's like I thought it was like some kind of an AoE I'm expecting it's like an explosion of AoE damage, but it seems like it's not for some reason. This is a fail run, 100%. Especially if you're dealing with fear, elites with fear, affix. You are is this blast wave? No, no. We're just gonna waste our time here. So if your enemies have fear, have frozen, only the golem can become unstoppable. The rest of the minions, especially with those suppressors, so that is the biggest weakness now of the minions. Like if you're having this fear, if you are relying on those 8 attack, they come, let's say they're gonna do their 6 attack, so they're gonna scatter again if they're feared. Then they come in, then building up this another 6 attack. I don't know if they got interrupted, if they got frozen or feared or stunned or knocked back. Does the 6 attack counter on the Ring of Menden resets also? So that's also another thing. So what if on the 6 before the 6 attack, they got feared, they got frozen, then you're not dealing those that 6 attack from Ring of Menden. So as much as we want to push the Ring of Menden, it seems like this is well, if you're going to use the mythic items, of course, like the grandfather, we have tried it. The grandfather can provide a decent amount of damage. Now if you're going to use the what is that, the Arrow Perdition, then you have to rework your items. If you're going after with the Arrow Perdition, then you have to prepare your items that you need to have resistances. Then you replace this with, you can add armor here, build up your intelligence in order to so that you can increase your resistances, right? There's also, you can remove this critical strike damage gem, the emerald, maybe swap it with this with one of your armor, and then add in intelligence, so at least you can have damage and then resistances. So now that is also be the same problem with the Army of the Dead on season 7. It will struggle with survivability because we lack the means of building barrier. We have one, which is the Necrotic Fortitude. The problem here is it enough? If you're using the Fist of Fate, you can increase your, you can make your lucky hit chance on your Army of the Dead 100%, but is it going to proc this Necrotic Fortitude all the time? Does the volatile skeletons are the one dealing that lucky hit chance? So that's also another question. So my poor minions are stuck. My poor minions are stuck. Do I still have a spare ring with the golem damage? This one, right? And how about the gloves? Where's the gloves that I was using before? I believe... No, not that one. Don't tell me I sub... Or this one, did I... is this the one that I replaced? I think this is the one. But give me a second. So what else? Yeah, to be honest, the blight is with respect to like comparing the efficiency on the damage output, the blight aspect is better. By the way, are we still struggling with before I end the stream, are we still, I can't remember how far we are struggling on that with our blight build. I remember I was still struggling with I believe 85.
I wouldn't mind the rest.
See this one? 3,000 intelligence. Plus 8 to blight. Plus 8 to blight. Blighted, okay. Sacrificial, okay. The Damned, Heaven Piercer, Great Feast. Did I use Arrow Perdition here? Oh, I have 4. I have 4. But I have a better armor. I'm in Torment 4. 82, 82, 81, 81. What is this one? Ah, okay. I mean, I can still invest on those damage. Plus 10 and plus 10 and plus 15 to elites is not bad. Where is... I don't need any more armor, and all I need is damage. I can go with... Oh, speaking of... do we have Embalmer? Okay, Embalmer, Hardened Bones, Sacrificial, Exploiter, okay. The multiplier that I have is coming from the Wither Node, Frailty, Blood Begets Blood, and Flesh Eater. This is Blighted. Blood Orb, okay. The damage is really funny. Tick, 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 like his life is like a ticking time bomb. The Blight is really all about stacking that shadow damage on the enemy. But we are still not fast enough. Wow, second floor right away. Yay, blast wave! Blast wave! Boom! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Sometimes I really don't know with this the Blight build whether did I still pick up or cast the corpse explosion. Like, just keep casting the skill, like it's going to start melting the enemies. Wow, that barrier from that elite, like it's in. Like, it's so hard to bring it down. I'm out of... Oh, there you go.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh yeah, you're right here. It is really a challenge. Melt, melt. Nice. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Did I clear pit 85 before with the Blight? Can't remember. The armor elite just melted. Melted. See, I'm not picking up blood orbs. I'm not picking up corpse explosion. As long as I keep cursing the enemies so that I can proc the frailty multiplier. Can you come here? It's so hard to kill you if there's no mobs for my soul rift to generate an essence. You teleporter? You teleport so far away from the like just saw me and then you teleported out so far away. Hey! Can you pull that monster? There you go. Like what happened a while ago, like oh! Like what happened a while ago that the summoning shaman somehow just building up the damage. Lilith. Be careful, you have 3 stacks. Nice. I can't remember. Was I able to clear a pit 85 with the blight before? This is considering on season 7 that we have a new cap of 2000 intelligence cap on the Wither node. The Wither node. That is going to be incredible. Oh, we're close. 1, 1, 1, and then I think Scourge. Oh, it's good. We're close. I don't know where should we still invest on the nodes though. 50 damage to injured enemies. I can travel here. 50% damage to injured enemies. Why not? If there's only really a way that they can improve on letting the maybe the Ebon Piercer, they add a mechanic wherein it automatically consume corpse, or maybe some kind of a utility to make the I think it's going to be good. Considering that I have the gold, probably on Monday I'm gonna farm the infernal hordes to farm some obducite, and I think considering that I have enough gold, I'm just lacking on the materials. Probably I'm gonna master work this one with to hit the intelligence twice, and then this how about, or maybe this one. What else? This one is fine with the shadow damage over time. Gloom is fine, but I believe Blight should have been better. I still don't have a better Ebon Piercer. I think so. I think I still don't have a better. So this is the, like this one. This could be good with Infernal Hordes. It has a good clearing speed. See, it can efficiently do Pit 85 without the mythic items. And I don't think that there's still more mythic items that we can place on a damage over time build, except for maybe the Air of Perdition. The only thing with the Air of Perdition, let's see, what is the problem that we are gonna be encountering? Armor. Oh, we're still good. What? Oh, because of this one. I think I already prepared this one with the for the Air of Perdition. And then it has core skills plus 60% damage. Then it's going to be better. I'm gonna check when was the last time I did the this Blight build. Again, I don't know if I was lucky with that pack of mobs that I was fighting a while ago. I don't know if again I was just lucky, and because of the blast wave 2, but I still have 6 minutes. Considering if I didn't get a blast wave, maybe give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes of so I still have, I was able to clear the entire pit at I would say 11 to 12 minutes. It's still okay. Shall we run it again? Okay, one more time. Just before I end the stream. Just to remove my doubt that, oh! I have max life. Because of... I think it's max life. Is it because I'm dying? Melted. How about this? If I will see a blast wave, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get a blast wave shrine. Just to prove that this build is better. Look at that damage, how it melts the health of the enemy. That is very satisfying. Like tick, 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 tick. Melt like butter. Oops! I'm melting too. Easy, easy. Yeah, I know. I'm melting too. Take it easy, okay? Easy. Easy. I'm melting too, I know. It's like, what do you mean we're melting? Let me show you that you can melt too. Melt like butter. Dun, 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 dun. Take note, I'm not using any... I don't use the Flesh Eater. I just keep casting the skill. Let that shadow damage over time keep stacking together. I think the more it stacks together, the more it will deal more damage, especially when the double damage from the Wither Node procs. My poor minions are now left behind, to be honest. My poor minions. My poor minions. Tick, 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 boom. That is amazing. You guys are melting. Oh, we're melting again, eh? Give him some poison damage. Give him some poison damage. Melt this cocky necromancer. Give him a poison damage. Clans. Amazing. Before, I thought that in order to really make the shadow damage to build up its damage, it's like, oh, I need to cast corpse, the corpse explosion to proc the flesh eater. Oh, I need to pick up the blood orbs. I just realized upon observing the damage of the shadow damage over time, it's just, see, I'm not picking up the blood orbs. I'm just standing here, just keep casting the skill. I believe I have the Lith rune with me. That's the one proccing the Om rune. Isn't it? Uh-huh. And in order to, with large packs of enemies, in order to really deal the damage to the elites, you need to be close to them. That's what I have noticed. Like, if they are far away from the blight, even though your blight pool is large enough that it covers the entire enemy, I think it adds also an additional damage on the first impact of the blight. Take note that you have that, I believe, a flat damage from the impact of the blight. Besides the shadow damage over time that it deals. Nice. See this one. Unleash concentrated blight that deals 100% damage, and then it leaves behind a damage over time on the defiled area. Boom, 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 boom. Tick, 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 tick. Come here. I'm gonna melt you. I stop the world and melt with you. I don't know if my lyrics is correct. I just sing it. As long as you know the tune, it's fine. I stop the world and is that correct? Maybe I'm wrong. As long as there's I melt with you, that's fine. Can we kill this armor elite first? Oops, he's inside. Nice. Armor elite is down. Now it's time for me to melt you. Melt like blighted. Melt like blighted. Nice. How many minutes? 6.623. Okay. I'm gonna check this. How fast we can kill this boss. It's just I'm running out of essence. This is the part that I hate. She's on the corner. See, now I have 3 stacks. This is so unfair, ma'am. Hey. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Lilith. Hey Lilith, your daughter here is so unfair. See? Now that I started the complaint, she went on the middle. See? She's cheating. Oh shoot. Sorry, that was an intense reaction. Oh my goodness. Lilith, your daughter here is so unfair, Lilith. See? Again? Ouch. I think I need to replace the Sal rune with the somehow I'm really lacking of yeah, I'm getting short of essence. Get out of there. Get out of there. 3 stacks. I'm gonna die soon. Lilith. Lilith. Nice. What did you say right here? Let me be your shield? Like, how many? Why you didn't protect me a while ago? Nice. Ooh. Pit is a whisper? Scourge. What's next? Sacrificial Whale. Darkness. Alright, let's go to Tree Whisper. Well, that's it for me today. And it was fun. Unfortunately, I feel bad about the minions. Unless there is a more better mechanic, or because on the next season it is not the minion that will scale, that will be more better next season. It is the ultimate, which is the Army of the Dead, wherein we are using oh, this one or this one? I think this one, because there's a high chance that this one will drop a tribute of ascendancy. Ooh, Warshan. Oh, we have some heart. So we are letting the bonuses from our minions to scale the damage of the Army of the Dead, not the minions. But still, unless there is a utility to make or prolong, especially prolong the damage of, because we need the unyielding commander in order for the Army of the Dead also to scale its damage. So we also need the unyielding commander, and the duration of the Army of the Dead, it's for me it's still too short, and we have no tempering utility affix that we can add a duration on that Army of the Dead. So that's another thing. Plus, the Army of the Dead itself doesn't have any utility in terms of adding more survivability on our Necromancer. Tick, 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 tick. Melted. Melted. All right. I think let's sell the items and then I think we should make this as favorite. Oops. Alright, so on Monday, I'm going to farm with my with the Blood Surge on the Infernal Hordes. I'm just gonna continue on farming. I still have a lot of Infernal Horde compass. I'm gonna farm some Infernal Hordes in order to again build up the obducite materials, and I'm gonna be planning on improving this build, and I'm hoping now that I have seen an improved, not improved though, probably it's just now I think maybe I have some wrong gameplay on how to play the Blight build. Probably that's one of the reason. So I think it's not by luck that I was able to clear 85 with 4 to 6 minutes remaining on the pit time. I think that's enough, but I still want to clear. I think I need to clear the pit 85 with 7 to 8 minutes, because that is a good benchmark that I'm ready to clear the pit 90. And basically I'm ready to even this one, to masterwork this further. I remember I masterworked this to 3, right? Oh, I think I tried to clear the pit 90, but I failed. Now I remember. I think I remember. Now I remember. That's the reason why I have all of this to masterwork to 3. I already tried this build to pit 90, but I failed. But I failed on pit 90, but not on 85, I think. Okay, but still I need obducite in order to further improve the gear. At least I will be able to push, and the Blight will have a record that it was able to clear a pit 90. To clear a pit 90. Since I didn't use any elixir, I'm just gonna use this probably on Monday to take advantage of some XP. And so yeah, that's it for me today. So on Monday I'm gonna farm infernal hordes with blood surge, and planning to further improve, and I'm gonna try again. Hopefully I'll be able to push this blight build to and clear pit 90. So alright, again, thank you very much for watching, and have a good one. See you Monday. Bye.